This is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. Must score! That was going in! Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now the attack fizzled out. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays. Opportunity! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Released it nicely. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. And putting his body on the line. Mbappe. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Yuri Berchiche. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Vázquez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sunset. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Williams. Takes the shot. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, tremendous vision. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Difficult to stop him. Electing to cross into the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Can he take the chance? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
It's a short corner. And a significant block following that cross. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gorosabel. Sunset. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Mbappe. Effective challenge. He has teammates around him. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And Bellingham. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mendy. In with a chance. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Nico Williams. And playing it through. Oh, fine stop. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Substitution for Real Madrid. Sunset. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Good clearance. Williams. And options in the centre. Might work out. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Mbappe. Fruitful looking attack. Now, who can he pick out? Huge block. Who can he pick out? Sound piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. How about the cross? Valverde. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Williams. Novcic with it. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Valverde. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And teammates to play it to. Well, the cross. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Williams. Five minutes left. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior just couldn't get it through. Camavinga has eyes for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Red. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
They do pass the ball with authority, and the decision is one of offside here. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Possibilities inside the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And cleared off the line. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. That's a good-looking ball. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Baena. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Jose Perez! Palmed away by the keeper. Balde. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Santi Comesaña. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And that was a very fine read. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Options in the middle. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Really clever pressing. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Putting his body on the line. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Could be dangerous. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can they hit on the break? Pedri. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one. Costa with it. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. And Barry. Kiko Femenia. Well, the attack looks promising. Perez. That was going in. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And there's the delivery. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Ronald Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pau Victor. Well read to put an end to that attack. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Parejo. Baena. Perez. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Alex Baena. And back to Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno! A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Balde. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. It looks promising. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek.
Oh, big opportunity! He's blocked it! Played in by Griezmann. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Williams. Back to Williams. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a throw in for Athletic. Lenglet. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Griezmann. Sunset. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Sunset. Shot attempted. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. Determined defending. Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Williams. Well, they keep passing away. Really sound defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But timely defending when it mattered. Yuri Berchiche. That's a high-quality pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early. Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Is this the moment? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Sunset. He takes aim and kept out by Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Atletico have given us away. Dangerous looking attack. Samuel Lino. Well-timed tackle. Nico Williams. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Paul. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. This might be ideal for the counter. Sunset. Must score! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! 3 goals without reply. De Paul. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Griezmann. Alvarez. Can he create an angle? Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Williams. Gorosado.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Griezmann. And able to close down the shot. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Sunset. Firing it towards goal. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Williams. Able to close down the shot. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? The cutback. And that brings the attack to an end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's opening up for them. And defensive play to be applauded. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Who can he pick out? And kept out by Jimenez. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Into the advanced position. Mendy. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Jude Bellingham. Body in the way. Vinicius. Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Javi Galan. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Could still be dangerous. Rodrigo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this is looking promising. Griezmann! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And danger still. And dealing with the danger. Excellent block.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Decides to shoot. Off the post and back in play. And a time for composure on the ball. Rodrigo. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, they keep the ball moving. Dangerous looking through ball. Just straying offside. And very deftly cut out. Rodrigo. And we will have just one additional minute. Alvarez. Griezmann. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Tchouaméni and Valverde. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. It has to be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Now what can they do from here? Able to get his body in the way. Griezmann. And he takes it on, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. And here's a change now for Atletico. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. An attack full of promise. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. Really good build-up, but no end product. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Now a decent position. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Well, attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Riquelme. De Paul. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. Koke! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Bellingham. Chance to do damage. Rodrigo. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, possibilities in the centre. superb block. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He succeeds in clearing it. Perez. Alex Baena. Jose Perez! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Williams. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Santi Comesaña. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Gorosabel. Sunset. That's a useful cross. A decisive clearance it was. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Will it happen for them? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jose Perez. Yeremy. On to Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And clears the danger. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, this is looking promising. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, nothing comes of it. The cut back, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Gorosabel. Sunset. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And with that, the first half action is... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Read it superbly to take back possession. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And back to Perez. Parejo. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Yuri Berchiche. And space to cross it. He takes aim. Yeremy. Parejo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Perez. And he's in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sunset. Can they get in behind them? Big chance to get them on terms. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Parejo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Sunset. What a brilliant pass. Able to get his body in the way. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Stopped a certain goal. Sunset. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And Barry. Now with Perez. Perez. Can they convert? Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, could be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And unable to keep possession. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And playing it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Could still be dangerous. What a block! Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Jeremy. It is a decent-looking attack here. Happy to shoot. And the keeper getting across to stop it.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Villarreal are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Still could put it away. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Body on the line. Griezmann. Good tackle, take it away. In a decent position now. Baena. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Raul Albiol. Jeremy. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And players waiting in the centre. Parejo. And possession lost, intercepted. And he's in. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so the second half underway, Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. A very timely interception. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. It's still alive. And a confident clearance.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Teammates available. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And they will make the change now. Baena. And the referee playing advantage. Barry. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Alex Baena. And space for them here on the flank. Perez. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Pepe. Femenia. Well, clattered away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This could be troublesome. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Takes the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Might be a chance to break. Oh, great attacking play. Is this the moment? No way through. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be threatening. A good and fair challenge. And just 5 minutes remaining. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Now, looking dangerous here. Reinildo. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Every pass hitting its target. Frenkie de Jong. High quality defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Gorosabel. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, who can he play it to? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Now he must favour the cross. Being egged on by the crowd, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Nicely cut out. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And that is a below-par pass. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. Well, thumped clear. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Delivering it into the box. What a vital intervention. He's driven in the corner. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. And possession lost by Barcelona. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Terrific block there. And a decent save, full credit. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine block. Barcelona have given us away. Gorosabel. Dani Olmo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And the counter looks on here, options available. Nice weight on the pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. 10 minutes to go then. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Might lead to a chance. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And a strong tackle. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Good looking move. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Promising pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Good situation for Griezmann. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, a short corner here. Thwarting him. Lenglet. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, able to close down the shot. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's a really good run. Griezmann! And he clears it out of harm's way. Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. But then the one that goes astray. Javi Galán. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And given away. Frenkie de Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a useful cross. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Running with the ball confidently. Pedri. Decent looking pass. Clattered away.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And there the move ends for now. And back to Peña. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Jimenez. Determined defending. Frankie de Jong. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dangerous looking attack. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And saved by the keeper. It is an Atletico substitution. He's driven in the corner. And clearing his lines. Could be dangerous. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Correa. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their...
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Options in the centre. He takes aim. Routine stop for Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Good tackle, take it away. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
The Merengues have lost the ball. And teammates around him. Can he finish? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Yeremy. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Really well positioned. So, a Real Madrid corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He might yet finish. Wonderful block. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mendy. Return to Mbappe. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. And Barry. Yeremy. Femenia. Oh, a vital interception. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Parejo. Well, they keep passing away. Chance to equalise. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he failed to get it away properly, and he clears it out of harm's way. Parejo. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Very effective pass. Chance here. Splendid defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mendy. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. A fine reading of the situation. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance to cross. Valverde. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up.
And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Parejo. And possibilities here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Perfect tackle. Moreno. Oh, he's blocked it! And deciding to go short with this one. Played into the centre. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a smart stop. Parejo. Oh, this looks useful. And a simple clearance, a good one. Moreno. Now Parejo. Could play it in. Can he take advantage? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Bellingham. And with that, he's been dismissed.
Well, they're going to be under pressure now. That's a needless sending off.
And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. And time for the change now. Well, a really good run. No chance for him to get in behind, maybe.
Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... There is no bigger game in Spanish football.
Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield.
And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he took care of it defensively. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. That's a useful cross. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Precise ball movement. Crossing possibilities. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Rafinha. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he needs to be careful here. Jude Bellingham. Courtois. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, showing good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Aurélien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Chance to cross. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona have possession again. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Perfect challenge. Throw in here for Barcelona. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rudiger. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mbappe. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mendy. Now with Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Into the advanced position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Very effective pass. Well, it's one pass after another. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Vazquez. Now with Vinicius Junior. And no way through. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Decent position. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And a confident clearance.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. It should be! Full credit. Wonderful stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And still danger here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team.
Hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Camavinga. The ball with Luka Modric. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, possibilities inside the box. Chance here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. mental fortitude and technical excellence. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Mendy. Rodrigo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he read it really well. Fine save. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rudiger. Oh, a tremendous block. Given away by Real Madrid. Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Takes the shot. And pushed away to safety. Courtois. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. De Bruyne. Not a great pass. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. How about the cross? Teammate and support. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, behind for another corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Strong hand on that one. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And that is going to be all for the first 45.
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Lucas Vazquez. Plenty of support here. And the keeper can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Could be dangerous. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Put in by De Bruyne. The clearance wasn't decisive. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Nicely saved. Well, the short corner routine. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A change in the offing for City. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Silva. Gundogan. And threading it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Can he find the net? Still could be dangerous. Well, threat averted. And Real doing well to win it back. Modric with options around him. Vinicius. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Silva. Here's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Mateo Kovacic. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Mbappe. Top-class defending. Doku. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. And in the end, no damage done. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victory.
Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Balde. Pedri. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, this is a much better tempo, and these Barca fans are getting right behind the team now, but they need to score while they're playing well.
Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's useful play. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Ferreira. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Dembele. Making a bit of headway. Dembele. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Who can he pick out? Excellent passing. Oh, a vital interception. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Could be troublesome. Still looking for space. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Has a go! Able to get his body in the way. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And the flag does go up offside. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Dembele. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. And the corner played over by Dembele. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team.
And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Pedri. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nuno Mendes. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Balde. Well, fine use of the ball. Lewandowski. And passing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Hakimi. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. PSG looking dangerous. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And they will make the change now. Pedri. Alex Balde. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Rafinha. On to De Jong. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, PSG have it back now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Dembele. Chances on. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Gonzalo Ramos. Promising position, this. Can he put it away? Still possibilities. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Barcelona a glimmer of hope here.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. 5 minutes left. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, it's not quite in the history books just yet, but PSG on the cusp of recording a victory. Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona...
Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Perfect tackle. Yildiz. It's opening up for them. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Nunes. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. City get the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kovacic. Determined defending. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. A chance to whip it in. The Bianconeri have given it away. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Marmoush. And Juve come away with it. A Juve free kick here. And he's clear as lines. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Marmoush. And fed forwards. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? No way through! Doku. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a textbook interception. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. It's a substitution for Juventus. Dias. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Oh, the threat is there. Giving it a try. Real defensive Brazilians. Denied again. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mateo Kovacic. Great defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now with Kelly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? He's very adept at protecting the ball. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a Juventus personnel change here. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Thuram. Vlahovic. Kelly. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Lewis. Gonzalez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, nice ball. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Gonzalez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And that is that. Full time here and a win for City. You've Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take up opportunity here. There it is, and just the ideal start. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Terrific block. High pressing and good high pressing. Lucas Vazquez. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. This looks more than decent. Gakpo. Liverpool corner given. In a good position to clear it away. Will he play it in? Gakpo. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Aurelien Tchouameni. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Attending to his defensive chores. Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Can they square the game? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just wanted to get it out of there. The corner kicks keep on coming. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Salah. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. And Bellingham. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Promising looking ball. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can they nudge in front? Well, what a stop that was. It's still alive. Clears it away.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And played in. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Chouameni. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. 15 minutes left for play. Chouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mendy. Can he make it count? Valverde. Just the clearance that was needed. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Just narrowly off target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Robertson. Wataru Endo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And no problems at all for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Just couldn't get it through. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Great opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he's gone short with it. Could be dangerous. Oh, a tremendous block. Let's see about the delivery. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. Turam. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Dani Olmo, good idea. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Nicolas Gonzalez, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Locatelli. Thuram. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. An attack full of promise. Pulls it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Locatelli. Now what can they do from here? It's got to be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Great defending. He got a good palm on it. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kopp Mainers. Kefren Turam. Very comfortable when in possession. Good through ball. Has a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolas Gonzalez. And space to cross it. What a commitment to defending. Takes it on. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. De Jong could be threatening. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yildiz. Decent position. Cutting the ball back. Just knocked it out of there. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. A very effective challenge put in. So a half an hour remaining. Pedri. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And Barca have it back. That's well blocked. Can they get in behind them? Must score! Oh, great block. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And the danger is averted. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And return to de Jong. And putting his body on the line. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Conceição. Thuram. Well, out of play, under pressure. Koundé. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. And they're making a change. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Conceição. Cross could be useful. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Can he finish? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Koopmeiners. Francisco Conceição. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dembele. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the response... And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Kevin De Bruyne. He has teammates around him. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Splendid defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, a tremendous block. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. How can they open up the defence here? Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Fabian. And PSG showing good width here. Fabian! And in the back of the net for PSG, that lead extended to 2 now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Will it happen for them? Doku. De Bruyne now. Dembele on the ball. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. A very timely interception. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. This could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Hakimi. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. Could play it in. It looks promising. Moving the ball effectively. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Kovacic. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne. And rattling the post. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. It's looking promising. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Fabian. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Marmouche. Doku.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them?
Silva. Beautiful pass. And an effective clearance. Ramos.
Options in the centre.
Could be dangerous.
Hakimi.
Fabian.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high...
Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world.
My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season.
It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And he's clear as lines. Gakpo. Went in strongly, decisively. Difficult to stop him. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lewandowski. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. 2-0 now, and back underway. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Salah. And the corner for Liverpool. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clears it away. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Gakpo. No chance perhaps. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, they're going for the short one. Played into the centre. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. De Jong. They've ceded possession, Barca. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Fluency of movement. Succeeded in blocking it. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Nice looking pass. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And space to cross it. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
So making the substitution now. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Sobosloy. McAllister. Gakpo. Could be dangerous. McAllister. Gakpo. Can he play it in?
Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Lewandowski. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. At times they make passing look easy. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Released it nicely. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. 20 minutes remaining. This could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Distributing it well. Danny Olmo. Will it be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Angled for Salah. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home.
Well, these Liverpool fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now. They just haven't played well enough.
Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alex Balde. Victor. Here's Rafinha. And a tidy challenge. Feeding it through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could cross it in here. Valverde. Can he find the net? Oh, a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, we'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Still could be dangerous. Rudiger. Here's Vinicius Junior. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. Guerrero. Olise. He's in control of the situation. Konrad Laimer. Moving the ball really well here. Has a go. Oh, straight at the goalkeeper then. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And still danger here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. There's the cutback, and putting his body on the line, and that's a very good parry. Guerrero. Sané. And Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. Can they get in behind them? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Really good build-up, but no end product. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Sané. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. Well, nothing productive, really. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish...
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Guerrero. Is this the moment? Just can't get it past him. They favoured a short one here. Across from Sané. Danger still on. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And back with Kane. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Olise. Michael Olise. Musiala. And teammates to play it to. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Valverde. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Kane. Kane! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Goretzka. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Rodrigo. Oh, a fine block. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Guerrero. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Possession ceded by the Merengues. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kane. Now with Sané. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Dembele. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salah. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Ryan Gravenberch. And in with a real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luis Diaz. Oh, yes, what a pass. Robertson. Well, he's given it away. Ibrahima Konate. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can't miss, surely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So Bosloy. McAllister. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Marquinhos. Dembele. Now options are plenty. Oh, surely! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Good weight on that pass. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Salah. Moving the ball effectively. Gakpo. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Hakimi. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Gives it a go. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head.
Fabian. Plenty of support here. Vitor Ferreira.
Can he take the chance? It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up.
Good distribution. Take it away. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Trying his luck. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Has eyes for goal! And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Nice looking move, this. Crucial piece of defending. Fabian. Possession lost, intercepted. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Robertson. So Bosloy. Salah. And just blotting out the danger. Fabian. Can they find a gap in the defence? Fabian. Firing it in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. So Bosloy. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ramos. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. He could pick out a teammate. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This is Salah. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Hakimi. Hakimi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Koundé. Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Guerrero. And back with Kimmich. Thumped clear. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Great defending. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. You can sense the threat is there. Can he finish this? And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Michael Olise. Olise. Lima on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Succeeded in keeping it in play. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Rafinha. Barca maintain possession, advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. No-nonsense clearance. De Jong. Rafinha. Decent position. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Michael Olise. Good use of the tackle, completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Koundé. It's a perfect challenge.
Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Sané. And he read it well defensively. Nice-looking pass. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And Bayern will change personnel now. Lewandowski cuts it back. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. What's he going to do here? Müller. Müller! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dani Olmo. De Jong. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kimmich. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Harry Kane. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Body in the way. Bayern have given us away. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Just the challenge that was required. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Kane. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could cross it in here. Offside by quite a lot. Substitution time it is here. Goretzka. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Fruitful looking attack. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Electing to cross into the centre. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And passing it well. Determined defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on.
We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you and in with a real chance. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now the attack fizzled out. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Christian Eriksen now. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, great vision. Saka. Terrific block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Might go ahead. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Ødegaard, can he put it away? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So back at action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And can they make one of these passes count? Fernandes. Just straying offside. Thomas Partey. Well, good run and good ball control. Martinelli cutting the ball back, able to close down the shot. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
High-quality defending. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Partey. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, to level the match. And a goal just what Manchester United required. They are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gabriel Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Mazraoui. Højlund. And he takes on the shot. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Trossard. Well, successfully cut out. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Just cutting off the supply. Saka. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good ball. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. United could be onto something. Bruno Fernandes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. 20 minutes to go. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. And return to Martinelli. Merino. On to Trossard. Oh, surely! And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Given away by Manchester United. Timber. And here's Saliba. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. Saka. Trossard. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A really effective shielding under pressure. And that'll be a United throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Running room galore for United. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Man. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right?
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moises Caicedo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Jeremy Doku. Effective looking pass. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gundogan. Getting forward. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, tremendous block. Palmer with it. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Gundogan. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Went in strongly, decisively. Malo Gusto. Decent position. Determined defending. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, danger here. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Doku. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
No way through.
And he could be in proper trouble here.
In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Enzo Fernandez. Madueke.
The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Delivered into the box. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Neto.
Oh, managing to beat him. Crossing into the middle. Smuggled away.
Mateus Nunes.
Oh, this looks useful. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle with a right away?
Cucurella.
And played in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ederson. De Bruyne now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Intense pressure. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez.
Delivered into the area here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Shaping to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand.
Mateus Nunes.
Here's Kovacic. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, good save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Kovacic. And putting his body on the line. Well, nothing comes of it. Jackson on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Doku. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And you need your defender to take charge. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all.
There's arguably no greater rivalry in English.
It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Danger averted. Succeeded in blocking it. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Andre Onana is the goalkeeper.
Harry Maguire plays with
Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions.
And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal.
Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence.
Mohamed Salah plays with
Cody Gakpo out wide.
and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And moving the ball nicely. Must score! I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Eriksson.
Well, the United fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
And there's the delivery. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper.
Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Real chance. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity.
Fernandes. Encouraging stuff from United. He's very adept at protecting the ball.
Manuel Ugarte.
Very effective pass. Eriksson. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. Fernandes. Foiling his opponent completely.
Rasmus Højlund.
It's opening up for them. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Let's see about the delivery.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so the referee blows the whistle. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Cuts it back. Top-class defending. Mo Salah. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. In search of space. And fine goalkeeping. Good tackle taken away. And support available. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Ugarte. Højlund. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. This looks promising. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ugarte. Advantage Manchester United. A really good pass. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Salah. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Salah. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Christian Eriksen now. And he has options available. The save was a good one. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Playing it short. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexander-Arnold. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Luis Diaz. Can he take the chance? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mazraoui. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Teammates in the middle. And pushed away to safety. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. McAllister. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Robertson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Had no interest in losing possession. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Clear deflection off the defender there. And clearing his lines. Mo Salah. Diaz. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other.
Is it going to be? It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Showing a lot of guile there. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Nice looking pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kulusevski. And possession lost by Spurs. Declan Rice. Partey. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Declan Rice. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can he make it count? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Brennan Johnson. Superb block. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. This looks interesting. Maddison takes aim. No way through. And offside all the way. Martinelli. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Rice. And return to Martinelli. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Inching towards the half-time interval, it's Arsenal in front. And Stuart, how about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
In a good position to clear it away. Huge block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Declan Rice. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Brennan Johnson. No foul. Spurs advantage. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Martinelli. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response?
Richarlison. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Opportunity to level it. He's blocked it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, nicely cut out. Richarlison. Well, they keep passing away. Richarlison. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Has eyes for goal! Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Elects to go short. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Better play it goes. Goal kick.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes. He lost possession too easily, didn't get involved enough, and didn't affect the game. But I'm sure he'll improve in the second half.
The fans want to see a shot. Oh, great block. Kulusevski. And intercepts again. Martinelli. Declan Rice. And blocked there. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Into the final 20 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Jed Spence. 10 minutes to go. Bentancur. Spence. Well, it's a poor tackle. Good-looking cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now, what can they do from here? Richarlison. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Thomas Partey. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This attack looks highly promising. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Palmer with it. United come away with it. Manuel Ugarte. Just cutting off the supply.
Please contact your nearest security guard.
Palmer. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Who can he pick out? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now a decent position. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Brilliant save. So the corner played into the box. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. This looks promising. What a vital intervention. So no more time left. That can... Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Referee let that one go. Play on. And space to cross it. It did look on for them, but not to be. More than decent this from United. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Terrific block. Another block.
Gusto. Caicedo.
That's a lovely ball.
Malo Gusto.
Could cross it in here. Oh, showing good patience. Crossed into the penalty area. No nonsense clearance. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent reaction. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And caught by the keeper. George with it. 15 minutes left for play. From a long way out. Keeper getting the touch. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. That's a good-looking pass. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Christian Eriksen now. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Nice weight on the pass. Well, nothing productive, really. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Palmer. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Plenty of support here. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position, and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Now he must favour the cross. Could be dangerous. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this, and you just sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Corner it is for Chelsea. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Beautiful pass. And support available. Must be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And can they prize them open now? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Jackson. What can Chelsea do from this position? Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Arsenal's free kick here. And he gets away with a warning here.
In my view, that's good refereeing. Strong, but not officious.
Very quick thinking there. Palmer with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Malo Gusto. High quality defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Enzo Fernandez. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. The cross is on. Now the cut back. Oh, he's blocked it! Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Straightforward for the keeper. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Opportunity. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Yuri and Timber. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Firing it towards goal. Superb stop. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martinelli. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Neto. And continues his run. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, moving it nicely. He takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Timber. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
He fancies it. Well, it might still work out for them. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Timber. It's with Erdogan. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, managing to beat him. And a useful cross. Well, not cleared away completely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea could be onto something. Crossing possibilities. Chance to finish. Oh, blocked it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? There's the cutback. He got a good palm on it. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, Arsenal are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Madueke. Good-looking sequence, this. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Unable to close down the shot. Thomas Partey. Saka. Trossard. Well, the counter chance looks very real. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Martinelli. Partey. Mikel Merino. And a textbook interception. Madueke. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Defending really well. Marmoush. What a shocking pass, really. Gakpo. Soboslai. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Crossing opportunity. Can they convert? Wonderful block. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Gundogan. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Danger averted. He's in control of the situation. O'Reilly. Could play it in. Gundogan. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Gundogan. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Sound piece of defending. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Gakpo. He has teammates around him. Gakpo cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal.
A very timely interception. Gundogan. Still passing it around with authority. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. So Bosley. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
All of your friends and family.
Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
So Bosley.
And support available. Grafenberg.
Oh, potential danger. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the substitution will occur now. Played over. Could still be dangerous. Salah. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Gundogan. 15 minutes left for play. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? So Bosley and teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Erling Haaland. A good vision there. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Jones. Ryan Grafenberg. No real conviction in the challenge. Determined defending. Jeremy Doku. Gonzalez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kovacic. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. It is North London against West London.
If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Noni Madueke.
It looks promising. Can he finish? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions.
Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance.
Malo Gusto.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. This looks promising. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Madueke. Gusto. Noni Madueke.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising move from Tottenham. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Favouring the short one. Corner once more. It's a short one. And a good-looking ball. Under pressure, can he do it? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Malo Gusto.
Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. And the danger is averted. Palmer with it. Counter-attacking chance. Defenders need to cover.
Caicedo.
And the shot. Can they stop it going in? And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. James Maddison.
And now with Kulusevski.
Maddison with it. Well, it's one pass after another. Gives it a go. And diving to thwart him. Over it comes.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Noni Madueke.
A chance to whip it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Half-time then, here in the English capital.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Nice looking move, this. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. James Madison. Might lead to a chance. Strong hand on that one. Madueke. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Chance to finish. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Vicario's save has just kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment, that's for sure.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. A really good pass. Richarlison. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. Opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Dejan Kulusevski. Decent position. Danger averted.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Malo Gusto. Angles it back. Stopped a certain goal. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kulusevski. Johnson. Madison with it. That's a lovely ball. A decisive clearance it was. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. 10 minutes to go then. Palmer with it. Madueke. He could pick out a teammate. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely timed tackle. Kukureya. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Palmer. Gusto. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded.
A derby that has always been important to locals. Now, it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Is it going to be? It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Teammates available. Eriksson. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. A chance to whip it in. Will it be? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Ugarte. Well, they keep passing away. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Gundogan. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Marmoush. Return to Gundogan. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Could be threatening. And still they wait for the chance. De Bruyne. Just narrowly off target. Rasmus Højlund. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gundogan.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Christian Eriksen now. Will he find the net? Just can't get it past him. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. Mazraoui. Maguire. De Ligt. He's blocked it. Eriksson. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
A City free kick forthcoming. And he whips it in. Brilliantly blocked. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mazraoui. United might be able to cash in. Released it nicely. Can he take the chance? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Not a short corner here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Played over. And stopping the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be troublesome. That's a good pass. Everson in goal made it look easy. Determined defending. Dias. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well read to ease the pressure. Could be dangerous. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dangerous looking attack. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Good distribution. It is advantage Manchester City here. Mateus Nunes. Might be a chance to break. Shot attempted. Keeper getting the touch. Surely.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Onana just keeps them in the game.
And beyond the last defender, offside. A change in the offing for City. Jeremy Doku. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Oh, chance perhaps. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. 10 minutes to go then. That's a good-looking ball. City move it forward with purpose. A disappointing end to the move. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Lewis. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. Your verdict? Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Mo Salah. High-quality defending. A tremendous block. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Mo Salah. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Maddison. Great defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And he takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearing it away. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Gakpo. Dangerous looking attack. It's there for him. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Advantage Spurs. Richarlison. Richarlison. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Gakpo. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A really good pass. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. That's a useful cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Gakpo. And space to cross it. Robertson. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cuts it back. Strong hand on that one. And that brings to an end the first half here at Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Bentancur. Richarlison. Electing to shoot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, not the best clearance. Could be troublesome. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Delivering it. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. McAllister. Now with Konate. And back to the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, might be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Dejan Kulusevski. Ryan Gravenberch. Beautifully weighted ball. Szoboszlai. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat averted. Jed Spence.
Johnson. It's with Porro. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Could cross it in here. A very effective clearance. Alexander-Arnold. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bentancur. Madison. With a textbook interception. Madison. Bentancur. And support available. And foiled by Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. McAllister. This is Salah. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Gakpo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What a magnificent pass. Not going to get away with that. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And no problems at all for the keeper. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cutrone. And quick thinking defensively. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player. Somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
An attack full of promise. High-quality defending. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Caqueret. D'Acunha. Precise ball movement. Magnificent defending. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Effective challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. And space to cross it. Good-looking move. Koopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Andrea Cambiasso. He has time to play it over. And defensive play to be applauded. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. And showing fine vision. Composed and patient passing. And blocked for now.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Another perfect position to read it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He could pick out a teammate. Can he do it? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Moving into the advanced position. Chance to cross. And space for him to cut in. Terrific block. And into the last 30 minutes now. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Now moving the ball impressively here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And let's give credit to the defending. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. Vojvoda. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
5 minutes to go. Couldn't hang on to it. And support available. Can they hit on the break? And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Lovely ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Yildiz. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Cuts it back. It was on its way in. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Keane. Could be troublesome. Thumped clear. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gozens. Teammates available. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Locatelli. Dangerous looking attack. Locatelli. Very quick thinking there. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Thwarting him. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Koopmeiners. Decent position. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Kolo Muani. Just cutting off the supply. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, they keep passing away. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Moise Keane. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Moise Keane. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal!
to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Gozens. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Dodo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Chance to run at them. Cuts it back. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Moise Keane. A real opening now. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game and improve quickly.
Koopmeiners. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And unable to keep possession. Plenty of support here. A good vision there. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Crossed into the penalty area. And you need your defender to take charge. Opportunity to level it. Can they hit on the break? Oh, that's splendid play. This looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Dodo. Mandragora. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Must score! Oh, a smart stop. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Cambiasso. Well, no way through. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, lovely ball. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, can they be creative from here? And the defensive intervention there. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Cataldi. Here's Keane. Gozens. Moise Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Beltran. Dodo. And players waiting in the centre. And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Strefeza. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Moise Keane. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And showing the importance of width. Oh, big opportunity. He had to react, and did. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Superb looking pass. Now the cut back. He's blocked it. Blocked again. Strefeza. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Kakere. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Gozens. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Kakere. It's with Cutrone.
An effective ball. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Wasteful from Fiorentina. And providing width. Lucas da Cunha. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kakere. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Strefeza. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gozens. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Kakere. Determined defending. Beltran. Marie. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Kakere. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Crossing opportunity. And lining it up. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ranieri.
Well, saves don't come much better or more important than that one.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. An important interception. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Marie. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. And there's the referee's...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli. Must be! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And can they make one of these passes count? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Scott McTominay. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Lukaku. McTominay. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kolo Muani. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Politano. Decides to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. And he clears the danger. Cambiasso. And he could really get at the opposition. And a decent delivery. Can he fire it towards goal? Locatelli cuts it back. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Targets available, cross comes in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku. Now with Spinazzola. Back with Lukaku. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Kolo Muani. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Well, a good tackle. He could pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oliveira. Onto Spinazzola. High pressing and good high pressing. And he's through here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And with
And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kefren Turam. An attack full of promise. Locatelli with it. And he read it well defensively. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Terrific block. Oliveira. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku. Has eyes for goal. And still danger here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Locatelli. So a half an hour remaining. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Good work from Napoli to win it back. That is how to apply the pressure. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And the referee blows the whistle, it is a free kick. Raspadori. And that puts them in position. And that's a very good parry. And cutting it out. An encouraging move from Napoli. Takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And a Juventus personnel change here. No-nonsense piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Played into the centre. Will it happen this time? And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Determined defending. The verdict is offside here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Raspadori. Lukaku. Nicely blocked. Douglas Luiz. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Yildiz. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Really sound defending. Angelino, crossing possibilities. And a no-nonsense clearance. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Artem Dovbyk. Could be dangerous. Paredes. Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. And played short. Dangerous ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner again. Gonna struggle to get it away properly. Is it going to be? And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that is offside. Paredes. Shomurodov. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Paredes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Cross could be useful. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Gatti. Kefren Turam. Possession one. Angelino. Here's Cristante. And now with Angelino. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Shomurodov. Takes aim! Huge block! Angelino. Could be! And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Could be dangerous. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Decides to shoot. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A really good pass. Takes it on, and that's a very good parry. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Dangerous looking attack. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Turam. Koopmeiners. Can he convert? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Paredes. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Angelino. Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Beautiful pass. Did well to clear it away. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. Nice weight on the pass. And running through to the keeper. Kone. It's with Paredes. Shomurodov. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Lot to like about that pass. Can he find the right pass? Angelino. Oh, surely. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Huge block. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Vlahovic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Paredes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's with Paredes. A chance to whip it in. Paredes. A really top-notch piece of defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today could be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. We'll repeat the trick. Corner again. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Iñaki Williams can often be the X-factor, so to speak. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Is this the moment? It could be up for grabs. Courtois. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Oh, big chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see.
High quality defending.
Williams.
Could be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Tchouaméni and Valverde.
A really good pass.
He's in behind.
Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway.
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Room to roam for the merengues here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rudiger. He's blocked it. Counter-attacking chance. Could go ahead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It'll be a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Sunset. Reading it well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, big opportunity. Splendid defending.
Williams.
Sunset. A glorious chance. Oh, good save. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, possibilities in the centre.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Nico Williams. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back.
Rodrigo.
Nico Williams.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a body in the way. Valverde. Mendy has it. Just 10 minutes to go. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that?
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Making progress. And whipped into the box. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game.
And there's the delivery.
Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Who can he pick out? And drawing it back. Well, such a disappointment. 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have been the winner. He just lacked composure when it mattered most.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. How can they nudge in front late on here? The supporters want to see him have a go. Just can't get it past him. Well, covering up defensively. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. How about the cross? To jump in front. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo. No, high quality defending. Costa with it. Raul Albiol here. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Decides to shoot. Oh, good hit, close shave. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Oh, he's given the ball away. Koundé. Options in the centre. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Palmed away by the keeper. Jose Perez. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Teammates in the middle. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Pedri. Rafinha. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. And a really good diving stop. Playing it in and clearing his lines. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might have potential. And options in the centre. Can they get themselves in front here? What a block! Making a bit of headway. Parejo. Stopped a certain goal. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Able to block it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Parejo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. Pedri. On to De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Alex Balde. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Perez. Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
High-class defending right on the goal line. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. This looks interesting. Parejo, and that's a very good parry. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And a strong tackle. And support available. Still pushing for a winner. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's got to be a bit cross with himself. Substitution time it is here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Baena.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, the referee blows the whistle.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. And ably dealt with. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. Safe pair of hands, did his job. He's in control of the situation. Atletico unable to retain possession. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oh, super piece of play. Now he must favour the cross. Griezmann. No panic, just passing. Opportunity here. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Nico Williams. Pírat's with it. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. That's not a bad ball. And still dangerous. Real chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Williams. Excellent defending. Alvarez. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Cutting the ball back. Was an important piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, a good tackle. Gorosabel. Williams. Sunset. Can they convert? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Half-hearted clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Takes it on. Really sound defending. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Samuel Lino. And a tidy challenge. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Atletico have it once again. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, potential danger. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Longley. Griezmann. A chance to whip it in. It looks promising. Must take the lead here. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, disappointing clearance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Breaking at pace. Sunset. Oh, strong hand on the ball and pushed onto the woodwork. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Ruiz de Galarreta. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. A good vision there. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And a decent save, full credit. Played in by Griezmann. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Good-looking move. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
Clean through, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, he did everything right, barring a couple of inches. That was almost the perfect finish.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. Valverde. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Might take the lead. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Griezmann. Feeding it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And taken short. A fine block. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Favouring the short one. Cross could be useful. And a no-nonsense clearance. And Bellingham. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. De Paul. Alvarez. Griezmann. Brilliantly blocked. Kylian Mbappe. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Longley. Oh, lovely ball. He's using his strength to good effect. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Jimenez. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Griezmann. And it's come off the keeper. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Longley. Now Griezmann. Well, possibilities inside the box. Griezmann. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. Chance for the leveller. Able to get his body in the way. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. And short it is. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they hit on the break? Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And he's clear as lines. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, able to close down the shot. And this situation could be dangerous. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And possession given away. Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And the shot. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And let's give credit to the defending. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. Griezmann. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It looks promising. Griezmann. That was going in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And the keeper, there to deal with it. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Danny Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It has to be! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Berchiche. Can he put it away? He's blocked it! Moving into the advanced position. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Parejo. Jeremy. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Parejo. Superb block.
Diego y Mateo. Repetimos. Diego y Mateo. Os espera vuestro tío en el palco.
Williams. Jeremy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Parejo. Just cutting off the supply. Sunset. Promising pass. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Barry. Oh, they have it again. Sunset. And defensive play to be applauded. Gorosabel. Sunset. And there's the feed into the box. Palmed away by the keeper. And cleared behind for a corner. Going short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And over it comes. What an important piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Baena. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It looks promising. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Williams. Oh, might be. Able to get his body in the way. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Chance to cross. And clears the danger. Williams moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Williams. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Papgay. Baena. On to Perez. Could be dangerous. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And credit due, a good intervention. Moreno. And return to Moreno. Now he must favour the cross. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking pass. Nico Williams. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gorosabel. Delivered into the area here. And you need your defender to take charge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Parejo. Being egged on by the crowd. Jose Perez! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Williams. Vesca. And he takes it away. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. This could be troublesome. And cutting it out. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Danger still on. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Baena. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to...